Alrighty, let's get this shit started. What is going on, everybody? My name's Ulf here at OGOF Gaming. Currently, it is 1600 hours, 26 minutes past locally in the Eastern Time Zone, April 3rd, 2025. Sadly, no, we did not cover the Treehouse Direct this morning. Completely slept through that, if I'm going to be honest. But yesterday's Direct was covered for the Switch 2. That's already uploaded to the OGOF Gaming YouTube channel, as well as basically all of our Phantom Pain playthrough except one more. The finale of Phantom Pain via the Oath Exports Direct Exporting playlist, whatever you want to call it. The final episode will be uploaded tonight sometime, so keep an eye out on that for the entire VOD playlist of Phantom Pain on the YouTube channel, which is all of the uncut raw VODs. All of the intros, outros, BRB, and everything. So good luck on those, because the last one's about 11 hours. So, just giving you guys that heads up. So yesterday when we saw Age of Imprisonment and all of the goodies, my head has been going on Mach 5. Everything from the new chat button to all of the Zelda updates for Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom via the Zelda notes, and me admitting, hey, looks like I'm actually going to get the 1,900 Korok seeds in both those games. 900 in one, 1,000 in another. And I always sit here, I'm like, well, the only game I get all the Korok seeds in is Age of Calamity, because there's only like 165, 175, something like that. Which is way more tolerable. Plus, you get something in Age of Calamity, like a sensor, not too far off from the Sheikah sensor, that can help you find, well, Koroks. But the thing is, though, the only way to sense Koroks in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is not through the Sheikah sensor, it's through the Korok mask. So you literally have to play trial and error, going through the entire map and waiting for your mask to shake, and then you have to triangulate it. In Age of Calamity, it's a little bit better because the Sheikah slate can track the Korok seeds, and it'll actually give you a sound when you're close. But with the new Zelda notes, it's giving you like an on-map navigation and a voice navigation to get you to the nearest fucking Korok seed. I'm fucking set. So there's that. But because I saw Age of Imprisonment's trailer with you guys yesterday, it's already been confirmed that that's going to be canon. That's already been confirmed that, yes, this game is going to be our first canon war game. You could say that Age of Calamity is a canon war game. To me, and a lot of my friends like LH and Dan and a couple others, like, we do think it's canon, but it makes a new offshoot. But as shown last night's, stream last night, I gave you guys a bit of visual. We know that the timeline is like a giant stick with a circle in the middle. It starts with the ultimate evil of nothingness and abyss, darkness, null, being sealed away within creation. He tries to break free multiple times through vessels or dark echoes, but ultimately is stopped multiple times. And so the events in Tears of the Kingdom's backstory, aka the memories, happens in the ancient past before even the Ocarina split, but after the Interloper War, and before Minish. We now have a game during one of these events that's only basically written about in like Hyrule Historia and written about on the timeline, but we never get to see the events. The extent we see is like the memories. Now we have a full-on game. Age of Calamity makes a new offshoot within the self-contained loop, because anything that is outside of the loop no longer contains Ganondorf. So what does that mean? Ganondorf is born before Zelda of the Wild and Tears shows up in the ancient past. He's born way before that. So he is born before the loop starts and connects. but his evil transformation into Mandrag Ganon and into the Demon King Reborn and all that stuff is cleverly contained within the loop. The very end of this loop is Ganondorf dying, like visually, not like thematically. But Hyrule can continue on with no timeline splits affecting it, and it finally having to have a linear timeline. Now with Koga still out there, and the Yiga clan. But Demise's curse is done, Ganondorf is finally dead, so we can finally have somewhat of a new era of Hyrule. But if you still want that classic era, it's within that loop that the Light Dragon Zelda contained it in. So, I've given the visuals, I know I've done a theory on it, so I won't spend too much time on it. One of these games that has its own off-branching timeline that still has Ganondorf live on underground is Age of Calamity, but that's still contained within the loop. We know the events of Age of Calamity don't necessarily affect Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because it's in its own self-contained fucking branch. So it's very, very possible that this branch could continue onwards and cycle on itself, like the circles we see in Tears of the Kingdom. Ganondorf always being trapped within that loop that Zelda made. I love it. Love you, Dare. Be safe. I'm going to try to 100% Age Calamity for a third time. I know. I looked at the clock, I'm like, oh, she's risking it.
No, I was trying to find my earbuds. They fell off the bed.
Uh-huh. I'm totally not getting prepped for this winter at all.
Uh-huh.
Me playing this game and 100%ing it again, I'm totally not getting prepped for Age of Imprisonment this winter. Because if it comes out this winter, it makes me think it's December. If they release it on my birthday, I am going to go cocoa nuts. Alright, well, it's time for a new game. Start a new game, the current save data will be deleted. Continue. Oh god, it hurts me to do this. Again. I have to. I want to 100% it again. I have to. Love y'all. Be safe. Please, save data cannot be restored. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, time to redo Age Calamity. We'll do difficulty normal. I'm not doing hard, very hard, or apocalyptic. Apocalyptic, oh my god, that's just way too much. That is way too much. So we'll do normal mode for now. So right now, what's up, Rotus? Yeah, I thought of yesterday. I'm like, Age of Imprisoment's gonna inspire me to replay Age Calamity, isn't it? Yep. So right now, we're still 100 years ago in the canon timeline before Breath of the Wild. Right here, right now in this moment. At this moment in the Ash Lake, Ash Swamp, Link and the princess are fending off guardians. Champions are dead. And the goddess has reawakened. thus causing this timeline branch. For me, for LH, for Dan, and for many of you guys out there, we see Age of Calamity as canon, but it doesn't follow the story that goes into Breath of the Wild. It makes a completely different offshoot. The only timeline branch here on out that Ganondorf Dragmire is still alive. But also, from what we know, this branch is self-contained within the loop that Zelda made. And that loop gets further explained in Age of Imprisonment, so yeah. It's time to 100% Age of Calamity again. And what, it's been since September, October since we last played a Zelda game, so why not? Well, Rodus, I'll get to that in a moment. It's a tale of champions. A diminutive guardian who travel backwards through time. And the great calamity they faced. Last night, Rodus, I did do a bit of a visual for a couple of minutes. I went on a side tangent on the timeline and how it is now. And I've talked with LH and Dan and a couple of people about this and how we've gotten to this point.
Listen well, soldiers of Hyrule. In our long history, we have scarcely faced a threat of this magnitude. The years have passed quickly since Calamity Ganon's revival was prophesied. Yes, we have unearthed the divine beasts and filled volumes with our knowledge of ancient relics. But a barricade of books will not protect us. Because this way surges a horde like we have never faced before. Even now, the enemy is clawing for our throat. For Hyrule Castle itself. We must exterminate the monsters roaming Hyrule Field. Thus, we'll begin our renewed effort to stop the Calamity. Here, now!
Go forth! Be brave for your kingdom! Okay, so before we get into this, I'm gonna try to explain this again today, quickly, and just to clear up the confusion a little bit better. Here we go. Creation happens as a way to imprison the ultimate evil and source of darkness, Null. The three golden goddesses come together and make creation, as it's been established in Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and so on. The three golden goddesses coming and making the land, the air, the sea, the living beings, the spirit of law, all of that. That is basically how they entrap the ultimate evil and ultimate nothingness, is by creating stuff. Physical representation of existence counteracting nothingness. Because of this, many eons pass and then Skyward Sword happens. We know that before Skyward Sword is when Hylia walked the earth and Demise broke free. Demise was stopped and sealed within the Master Sword, and Girahim got away. We have the Interloper War, which is the fight for the Sacred Realm, and Rauru ends up making the Temple of Time. What we have now is this upcoming game, Age of Imprisonment, which happens right here on this blue line. That's going to be Age of Imprisonment, which is also the memories in Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm going to just call MT, right? So those are the Tears of the Kingdom memories, aka Age of Imprisonment. That happens after the Interloper War, but happens before Minish Cap. And then there's Four Sword 1, and then you have Ocarina of Time, right? Right here. And if anybody wants to highlight this and put it into the Oath Discord, either in the Zelda page or send it to Dan or LH for confirmation, that would also be great. Thank you. If not, that's also cool. We have the adult timeline. This is what happens to the kingdom without a hero, and we know that it becomes flooded. We know that the child timeline is what happens to the hero living onwards, and we have the downfall timeline, which is what happens when the hero is killed, right? But then you might ask yourself, well, we have this unknown time where the first great calamity happens, right? Yes. We're going to call it 1 GC for first great calamity. That first great calamity is so far into the future after the 3 timelines are now forgotten. This first great calamity happens, the Sheikah start making their tech, which we're going to put here, and then the Sheikah get driven out, thus making the Yiga here. And then all the way down here to 100 years ago. The events 100 years ago will immediately bleed into Breath of the Wild, but because of what happened there with Terraco, who's going to be represented by this steel purple line, went ahead and made a separate offshoot. This is Age of Calamity. We also know that the champion's descendants like Riju and Sidon and such forth get sent from Breath of the Wild to Age Calamity and then get sent back. The fun part about that is the timing of that is more than likely after Breath of the Wild's done, during the time of rebuilding before Tears of the Kingdom. That's when the champion's descendants get sent to Age Calamity and then sent back. That's a best guess right there. So, now that we know this, we're going to continue on with the timeline, which we get zoomed out, because after Breath of the Wild is Tears of the Kingdom, here. Tears of the Kingdom begins with Zelda getting sent to the ancient past, which is Age of Imprisonment here. And we already know how Age of Imprisonment ends. Zelda becomes the Light Dragon and watches over the kingdom for all time until she can be freed and return back to normal. Every single split is self-contained within one giant loop that Zelda of the Era of Wilds and Tears managed to self-contain. Because the first Great Calamity is somehow after all 3 of these come back together somehow. And we don't really have an explanation as to how that happens, but we know it happens. So as of right now, we only have one new offshoot branch, and that's Age of Calamity. This is the only one. The only branch, the Age of Calamity branch, that Ganondorf Dragmire can still be alive. Because he's still sealed within the depths. He's still underground in Age of Calamity. But in the proper timeline proper, Ganondorf's killed, and the cycle is now broken. The only evil that's still out there is Koga and Null. Null, for instance, tried to break free here in the Downfall timeline in Echoes of Wisdom. And it's very possible that Null played a part as Girahim, and as well as possibly Majora, and even Malladus. As you're noticing, Null has possibly tried breaking free more than once, before this loop and within the loop. So to make a long story short, Age of Calamity is canon, because it's within the Tears of the Kingdom made loop that contains everything after the Interloper War. And you can't get really much ancient than that. Like, the Interloper War was the first war on the surface between many tribes for the Sacred Realm. The result was the Light Spirits, by the request of the Golden Goddesses, were told, hey, we need you Light Spirits to seal off these interlopers to protect the Sacred Realm, to protect the Triforce, and protect the people. Okay, how do we do that? You're going to seal them within the Mirror of Twilight inside the Twilight Realm. And we're going to have this guy, Rauru, a Zonai and an ancient sage. He is going to help you seal them, and he is going to make the Temple of Time. King Rauru was the first king of Hyrule. Yep. Yes, he was. He was the first actual king of Hyrule. Which is, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that I don't see a lot of people differentiating between. There is Hyrulean, there is Hyrulean, which is a citizen of the kingdom, no matter what. So they could be like, you know, Hylian, Gerudo, they could be Sheikah. I cannot spell without looking at the keyboard. They could be anybody as long as they are a person who is born and lives in Hyrule. That makes them a Hyrulean. However, a Hylian is literally human-like people, aka the people of the crown after Rauru. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, there's a slab that says we dedicate this site to the ancient King Rauru, and us Hylians will pick up where he left off. So a Hyrulean could be anybody that lives in the kingdom, but a Hylian is a race. So Hylian is a race. And then Hyrulean is basically a class. So you could be a Hyrulean class, but a different race. However, if you're a Hylian, that's your race. So that's the difference between Hyrulean and Hylian. A Hylian are the humans saved by Goddess Hylia before Skyward Sword, and their descendants that lived in the sky and then came back down to the surface. Those humans would then evolve to have pointy ears. They become the Hylians. A Hyrulean, though, is any citizen within the kingdom. So there's a major difference. There's a major difference. Not all Hylians are Hyrulean, and not all Hyrulean are Hylians. So let me do this and this. Not all, because I don't really see this getting discussed much over the years, but it's a very important thing to remember, that not all Hylians are Hyrulean, and not, let's see, not all, and not all Hyruleans are Hylian. That's the key difference. One is a race and one's a class. So not all Hylians are Hyrulean, because you got the Termina Hylians, you got the Hylians and Holodrum and Labrina, basically a human with pointy ears, an elf person, right? That's a Hylian. But anybody who lives in the Kingdom of Hyrule is a Hyrulean. So, like, the Zonai were Hyruleans, most of them, like Rauru and Minoru. Sonia was a Hylian, but she's also a Hyrulean citizen. That's the difference right there. That one's a race and one's a class. But yes, Rauru was the first king established. Thought Hylians were all in Hyrule. Well, I mean, what about the people that live in Holodrum and Labrina and Hytopia and there's other kingdoms and other countries other than Hyrule. That's the thing though. It's like I might actually save this. I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna send that to like LH and Dan. There you go. So not all Hylians are in Hyrule. Now, granted, that's where people are like, well, what about this guy or this guy? It's very simple. A human with pointy ears is a Hylian. A human with pointy ears that doesn't have white hair and red eyes is a Hylian. So, I can't believe we're doing this. Okay, so Zelda Wiki, fandom, none of these are good. I'd probably go to Zelda Dungeon, to be honest. The Hylian race is one of the major races in the Zelda series. Link and Zelda are Hylian in several of them. The Hylians are a humanoid race distinguished by their large pointed ears. They were first introduced in A Link to the Past as an ancient race whose culture is the basis of many legends within the game. Ocarina of Time, set as the prequel to A Link to the Past, was the first game to feature Hylian characters, including Link and Zelda. And we already know that Skyward Sword is the first game. White hair and red eyes is Sheikah. So, basically, for instance, Link, Zelda, Malon, Talon, Ingo, etc., if they are a human-like person with pointed ears like this, that's a Hylian. There are regular humans in the world, too. Don't get me wrong. Let's not forget that there are regular humans with rounded ears. But anyone who comes from direct pointy ears like that is a Hylian, right? The origins of the race are revealed in Skyward Sword, in which the goddess Hylia is reincarnated as the human maiden Zelda. Her innate divinity lives on in the blood of her descendants, royal family of Hyrule, and the Hylian race at large. Given the nature of Zelda/Hylia, their ancestor, the Hylians are considered the race closest to the gods. So, it's because Zelda from Skyward Sword is the reincarnated goddess Hylia. Because of that, the goddess Hylia saved certain humans, sent them to the sky, and that would become Skyloft. The chosen humans that would worship Hylia would become Hylians from then on forth. Any human that did not worship Hylia and was not in what would become the Kingdom of Hyrule either died or fled to different lands, never to become Hylians, but become human. There are still Hylians, aka humans that worship Hylia. There are still Hylians not living in Hyrule, but still traveling the world and living in different places and worshiping the goddess of Hyrule, aka Hylia. So it's like how do I say this? Anybody that shares that bloodline from the ancient humans that were saved by Hylia and sent to Skyloft, anybody who shares any blood with any of those ancient humans are Hylian. Anybody who shares blood with ancient humans that either were killed during the Battle of Demise or ran away and hid, if those people share the blood of that, they are human and not Hylian. The only people to be Hylian have blood connections to the very ancient humans that were saved. Humanoids that have white hair and red eyes, those are Sheikah, aka the ninjas, the Shadow Clan. Gerudo have rounded ears like humans, but again, because they're mostly Amazonian with one male, they're the Gerudo. And then there are basic humans, which nobody gives a fuck about in this universe. So I know that I did a terrible job trying to explain that one, but there is a difference between Hyrulean and Hylian. One's a race and one's a class. Like, here's a simple one. The Gorons, right? Daruk, Yunobo, Darunia. Name any Goron after Skyward Sword onwards. They all live within the Kingdom of Hyrule. They all live under the banner of the royal family. Their mines, their ores, their metals, and their rocks all go to the people of the kingdom and the royal family because they follow one leader. Which makes all of the Gorons Hyrulean, because they are citizens of the Hylian crown. Because they live in the country and kingdom of Hyrule, they are now Hyrulean citizens, but they're not Hylians. A person that is born as a Hylian could leave Hyrule and never live there again in their life, but still by default, they're Hylian. That's the difference. So it's like, I was born and raised in America. If, like, today I got up and left and went to, like, Japan, and I lived there till I died, I'm still an American by blood. But at that moment forward until I die, especially if I do the paperwork and stuff, I would become a Japanese citizen. But I wouldn't be of Japanese blood. That's the difference. And the inverse is also true. So, without further ado, let's finally get into Age of Calamity. I don't have my really good fucking facts yet. Damn. That's right, because we're starting over.
Right.
Here we go. There you go, that's a death. Oh no, it's not. Could I not have FPS lag? That'd be great. I'm just gonna minimize Discord because I have a feeling that's part of the problem. Hey Discord, yeah? You're part of the problem. Oh no. Nice. How about we clean up the right side of the map real quick? And like I said, like, if we have a third game that's immediately after Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, you can't do monsters and you can't do demons anymore. Okay, big whoop. So then, what do? Well... what you have to do is all of the natural wildlife, right? Deku Babas, Deku Serpents, living plants. You got Skulltulas, Waltulas, you know, giant fucking spiders. Like, all of the natural stuff, like Gwei, for instance. Those could work. The wildlife. Just double checking my tracker. Oh god, I got burp. Oh, there is 175. Okay. Just had to double check my notes. All right, good. Oh man, I really want to get my fucking combos, but I gotta fucking grind for that. There you go. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that this controller technically has motion control. Oops. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Come on, follow me. Come sail away with me. Oh, there you are. Oh, you dick licker. Nice. Come on. Oh, you fucking suck, you duck. South.
Here is your bucket in which to shit.
Hello, Mrs. Off. There you go. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. There should be one of them fuckers over here. Well, actually, no, I think it was just the bridge. Double checking my notes. Nope, it was only the bridge. So it should say like 4. Oh, damn. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and I also posted on the Discord last night that I came to this realization. September of 2023, Zelda team had that interview where they're asked, hey, is there going to be any DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? No. But if we ever choose to come back to this version of Hyrule, then you'll see it again. Oh, okay. This was planned. Age of Imprisonment is not DLC that got turned into the game. It's basically a second game that happens at the same fucking time. Well, in tandem, I should say. Not really the same exact time, but you know. I would love to know if Neil deGrasse Tyson has ever studied, like, the Zelda timeline. Because he'd probably sit there and be like, oh, it's kind of spooky. You know, like, meme, but... Oh, you're right there. So that should just leave, like, 2 more. Huh. Yeah, KO's right, not kills. Right. You know, there's probably chests I'm missing, but the chests I don't really care that much about. I can do that on my own time. If we really need to worry about them chests. I'm pretty sure we don't gotta worry about them. I should sometime though. Whether it's gonna be these streams or not, I'm eventually gonna put Age Calamity in the timeline run or in a future project. Either way. No, you don't. Bum 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 bum. There you go. There you go. Come on. Mr. Hero. Nice. There you go. Come on, big boy, let's dance. I'm a bit of a large lad, too. I'm a bit of a large lad of myself. Whatever, trying to quote Willem Dafoe, who... I never realized that Willem Dafoe was, Gil from Finding Nemo. He was the scarred, beaten-up angelfish who's been there forever. I was like, wait, Willem Dafoe is... That's news. And I know I'm supposed to go from the left side of the map and work counterclockwise, but I thought, well, let's go right side this time. There you go. Nice. Still got it. Still fucking got it. Scooby-doo-doo-doo, boom, boom, boom. 600 kills. And counting. Oh yeah, I don't have bombs or anything yet. Oops. You don't have the slate. Well, duh. Yes. A hardy lizard. Boing. There you go. Don't worry, soldier, you are safe now. I really need to explode this camp. But I don't have Sheikah Slate.
Whoa, bro. She totally smokes weed in the forest. She's fucking crazy, man.
The thing is, I wish we could play the DLC before doing this, but we can't. Because a lot of the parts in the DLC is... Oh. First mission in the DLC happens right before this moment.
It's a tower?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're in the offshoot branch, which happened 2 weeks before the Calamity. Still don't have any runes. Yeah, now we do. Boink. Now we can do remote bombs and blow up this fucking camp. Once we play as him, like, Link, Impa, and Zelda are obviously my 3 mains, and I do like to shake it up with some Urbosa and Daruk, so, like, they're my top 5. Okay, I really like this game. I have played, like, every single character to death, but, like, if I had to pick 5 right off the bat, well, it's obviously Link, Zelda, Impa, Daruk, and Urbosa. That they're like the picks every time. I do play a mean Impa though. I do play a mean Link though. I make my Master Swords always overpowered. Nice. Right. And then the last Korok on this map should be up here. Just past here. Is the Korok not over here? Oh, it was inside of the box. And I think that's all the Koroks on this map. 7. Let me double check my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. Now, time to kick major ass. And switch to Impa. Damn. Down. Yeah, I do play a mean Impa. Oink. Damn, son. Have Impa go down here to the Moblin Horde and switch back to the Euro. .900 kills on the first map already. And he's down. Good. There you go. God damn it. There you go. Yeah. That's simple right there. Wink. down. Yeah, I really like Age Calamity. So I'm kind of hyped for this winter with Age of Imprisonment coming out. Ooh. 900 plus kills on that first mission. All Korok seeds found.
An inexplicable guardian. And a mysterious tower. I hate to say it, but we have little hope of figuring this out on our own. Hey, what are you? No, stop right there!
Each of you has served your kingdom admirably. Huh.
Oh.
You made it! I'm glad you're safe, Impa.
Yes, Your Highness. And I've received the Sheikah slate from Pora. Oh!
Oh! What is that?
Your Highness.
Oh!
The Sheikah slate conveyed the little guardian's purpose. This anomalous visitor had traveled from a future of ruin, a time in the midst of the Calamity, to save Princess Zelda. Impa proposed recruiting Pura and Robbie, renowned researchers of ancient technology, to study the Guardian and investigate the mysterious tower that had appeared on Hyrule Field. King Rome of Hyrule gave his assent.
Yep. I am King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. Or for length, the alien knight must guard the... No. Stairs may be told to be important for a time hopping guardian predator to distress aid. Researchers may the gods slightly watch over you as always. Oh, I have Breath of the Wild bonus weapons. That's right. Expansion pass data found. That's right. Oh god, that prototype ancient short sword's really gonna be something we use like a ton here on out. One-handed weapons for Link. Bonus combo, very nice. Now, Impa, here in Tabantha.
I knew
Average
I could
Bantha.
do it.
Missing a Lizalfos tail. Damn. Oh, man. Yep. Missing a few resources for those. There's some room for improvement. Okay, yeah. Let's do
This looks quite
that
satisfying.
first mission again. Just for giggles and shits. Oh, I don't have my fucking corkscrew combo yet. Trying to get you in that fucking nose for the weak spot. Kaboink. So I gotta mainly focus on like Lizalfos, huh? Well, go find us some let's go find us some Lizalfos. This horde right here. That fucking combo's still not complete yet. Basically a rising great spin. There. Head this way. That's how you get done. Wow. That dude was just trying to live his best life. But he's a Lizalfos in camo. Yeah, I know. There you go. Ah, yes, good, good. Good, my son. Dad? No. I'm not your dad. Frankly, I don't even know you, kid. Get the hell out of my house. How the hell did you even get in here? This is the Menace? God damn it. And I'm just thinking Dennis the Menace. Mr. Wilson! What do you want, kid? Huh? Fuck no. Oh, I already have the fucking... Okay. I didn't realize that till now. Thought I was supposed to get that till I meet Terrico in this first mission, but okay. That's really good to know now. Yes. There you go. Get them all. There you go. Nice. Keep your fucking eyes trained. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up. Beat them up. Bokoblin puffs. Bokoblin puffs. Wow. That was an unintentional elemental bonus there. Oops. So how about we get that last goddamn outpost? Before we activate the cutscene. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. You know, Link's just a chill guy. God damn it. There you go. Crashed and burned. Boink. Princess Zeta has been set on the battlefield. Ooh, Impa? Nice. Where we could escort her to safety. Honey, she is more than capable of handling herself. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Don't know how to do words. There you go. Wee. Oh no, that's the wrong one. And you are down. Head south to deal with the monsters on that side. Okay. You do that. Do. Yep. So the cutscene happens if you get all the outposts instead of getting to that one location.
You! Help!
Mm-hmm. First deal with these enemies. Yes, Impa. Yeah, thanks for the help. Now let's carve our way out. Okay. That's what I was doing right there. Let's finish this up. Yes, let's. Oh, no worries, dear. I shall. Keep my eyes out. Those moblins and Wizrobe and... Oh, yes. You got that one, Impa? Make me want to replay this game. Yeah, I know. Well, Age of, what do you call it? Imprisonment coming out later this year is why I'm playing this. Just to get it out of the way, you know? On. Nice. I know, I might restart it too. Oh, I gotcha. Slice. It slices, it dices, it does your mom and takes the kids to school the next morning. I completely missed that Wizrobe. There you go. Nice. Up to 900 kills again, huh? There you go. And kaboink. And come down here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's get all three of these moblins together. So if I can get all three of them together, then I can probably take them down in one go. There you go. Skadadadoosh. But Oaf, you make it look so easy. I know. I know. Because it is easy. But it's on normal mode, so. It slices, it dices, it does your mom and takes the kids to school in the morning. God damn it. Okay, not bad. I eventually got unlocked the blacksmith. Excuse me. Keeping the village peace.
I am stronger than before.
Nice. Need more Lizalfo's kills and pumpkins. And Armorants and Mighty Thistles. Okay. Looks like we're going to the Breach of Demise. Plus 5%. Yeah, let's do that.
Zelda, curious about the diminutive guardian, decided to accompany Impa on her journey to Pura's research facility. With Link acting as bodyguard, they made their way to the ancient tech lab.
Why is it so attached to me? Whatever could you be, little one? I suppose all we can do is wait for Robbie and the others at the lab to
Danger.
analyze it.
Agreed, Your Highness.
The malice from Breath of the Wild's timeline merged with the malice of this one.
A guardian?
I mean, if you really sit down and think about it, Ganondorf lives on only through the Age of Calamity timeline. Which, after this game is done, after Age of Calamity is done, we don't know what happens to the kingdom afterwards, but we know for sure that Ganondorf's still alive. And the Yiga serve the kingdom in this one. So, we don't know what happens after this game. But Ganondorf lives on here. Yes, I've got my combo. I am a god among men in this game. Jesus. Impa, you protect Zeraldo. I'm going on ahead. There you go. There you go. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you could even do a goddamn. There you go. Yes. Not trying to shoot the princess. Let me get that Blizz Rod. Or Ice Rod. Grab that. Yeah, why not? There you go. Nice. There. That's an outpost captured, and I do believe a Korok is up ahead. Just a moment. You know, it just makes me think, like, because now that we know that Age of Imprisonment is going to be a canon game, following the events of what happens to Zelda in the past, I think all of these fucking characters out there that say Tears of the Kingdom was dumb, there was no story, it's half-baked, and Zelda was just another damsel in distress, I dare them to say that and still have that thought after Age of Imprisonment comes out. Because we know that she doesn't hold back, whether it's here in Age of Calamity or if it's going to be in Age of Imprisonment. This is... We just know that whether it's Zelda of Calamity in the offshoot, or it's Zelda of the Wild and Tears in the upcoming Imprisonment game, yeah, she's going to kick ass. So, I'm so tired of hearing that, well, oh, she's just another damsel in distress. No, she's not. Oh, a chest. What's in the chest? Oh, some coffee, some chicken, some Cheetos. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to fight the Guardian, but I'm going to do it. Because now that I have my combo, I at least stand a chance. and I'm using a guardian weapon against it, so... Doosh, doosh, doosh. I know I'm not supposed to fight it, but I don't care. One, two, three, four, five, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. There you go. Ooh, that's a no thank you, boss. Avoid fighting the Guardian. No. You know who I am? Okay. Come on. I mean, we should do it the long intended way, so I can also get these Korok seeds, and then I can come back another time and just kick its ass, like, immediately. I want to do that right now. I want to kick its ass now. Impa, I need you to go... let me double check my shit. So I don't think we can get that one yet, because it's gonna be up there. No, we can, it's just Impa needs to get all the way up there, then. Go here. And we are gonna head towards where that Electro Wizrobe is, because there's a couple down that way. So we'll just run from the goddamn Guardian. Okay, here we go. Get you guys all the way. Moblin assault has begun. Well, that's great. That's good to know that the Moblin assault has begun. You can now play as Zeraldo. Yes. Double check my maps and notes. South and then up that north and then east path. Okay. Thought I could jump off. No, no, you can't. Hold the line! Hold the line! Oh, damn it. Nice. Good, 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 good. And Zeraldo, I'm gonna have you go, up here. There. You dickhole. Bet you do, you butt licker. No, 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 no. Nice. Go this way. Should be another round here. Nice. Boink. So based on my notes, it's right there. Good. And switch to Impa.
I won't fail.
So that next one should be like what? Down here? Yep. Right there. Double check my map and my notes, and I think that's all of them. Nope, there's still one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need one more. It seems. Link, you go up there. I'm going to come down this way. Yeah, I already got you. Good. Come on, Impa. You absolute goddamn beast. Not using Sheik attack, but I am a Sheikah. Using my own attack, which is Sheik attack. Technically. There you go. Oh, Mr. Korok, where are you? Or Mrs. Korok. Yeah. No. There's that. Nice. Well then, that just fucking happened. That's the last fucking Korok right there. Okay, we'll activate an Unearthed Guardian. Good. Switch to Zeraldo herself. There you go. There you go. Nice. Up and away. Swing down. There you go. Bonk.
Yes, princess.
Yeah, I see that other goddamn outpost over here.
Vomit! Now! It's over! It's time! Finally ready! Vomit! Now! Goodbye! Freeze!
I know it said to do bomb, but I mean,
I am ready.
I was in water. I thought it was close enough to the water for it to freeze, but nope. Avoid fighting the Guardian. I could, but you see, it's that close to death. It's safe now. There you go. There you go.
This
Is technology, the likes of which I've never laid my eyes on.
which means we've got ourselves
Tells a brand new, never before witnessed Guardian model.
Devices like the Sheikah Slate, which are amplified by the power of such ancient relics, are but a meager fragment of such technology.
I see.
Oh, hey,
That
Ghost.
explains why all of us were able to use the Sheikah Slate.
In addition, this here doohickey is loaded with data. Information we can't even fathom.
Oh yeah! Check it!
Impa's like, oh god,
Some visual data from the Guardians.
what do you want, sis?
Yep, no doubt about it. Hyrule Castle after Calamity Ganon has been revived.
Yeah.
As you can see, we managed to extract some of the data, but much of it was fragmented. Even so, if I analyze what we received, I may be able to make sense of more of it.
This is the ruin the Calamity will bring upon all of Hyrule. If we allow this to pass, I fear all hope will be lost.
Even
Well.
everything we've done up until now likely won't be enough.
If I don't succeed at sealing the Calamity, never. This will not come to pass.
At least in this off branch, it won't
To
fully.
stop Calamity Ganon,
Still
it was
happens, but not
crucial
fully.
to possess the sword that seals the darkness, the latent power dwelling within the Princess of Hyrule, and the might of the 4 divine beasts unearthed from across the land. However, the path to victory was strewn with obstacles. Korok Forest, where the legendary sword slept, had been overrun by monsters, and the Princess of Hyrule's power showed no signs of awakening. Lamenting the kingdom's plight, King Rome sent his daughter to gather pilots for the divine beasts. Alongside Link, whose brave conduct had earned him a role as her knight, Zelda would meet with each of the 4 candidates.
There we go.
You intend to let this relic follow you around?
Yes. After talking to Pura and Robbie, we thought it would be best.
I will remind you once again. Above all else, your duty is of the utmost importance. Are we clear?
Yes.
Yes, we are clear. I understand. And I will honor my duty.
Hey, Rome, why don't you suck a lemon? Well, there you go. Zeraldo herself is now playable. So we need to boost her as well. This is where the bulk of the game now opens up. And just starts spilling afterwards. Okay. So now, also got challenges with our quests. He got quest in my challenge, he got challenge in my quest. Sounds really goddamn dumb, but, you know. Hey, got... Okay. Mastering remote bombs. Onwards. We go. Onwards, upwards, outwards. To the wild blue yonder. And let me go ahead and this. Ow! That hurt. Having big meaty hands, but once they pinch each other, it hurts like a motherfucker. Well, that was all my mini spicy Slim Jims. Damn good. Still only have a blues rod, huh? Or ice rod, or whatever the fuck. There you go. Boink. Still too late. But weak point. Oh wow. Done. That was a bit too easy. But I didn't get the fucking fire rod in time. Damn it. Oh my god. Handle, explosive handle with care. Okay. We'll be back in just a little bit with more Age Calamity after this short break.
Alright, we're back. With more Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. What's up, what's up? It's me, your host, Oaf. How are you guys doing today?
Onwards. Spawn barrels and defeat the monsters. Nice. Hmm. Good. That's right, get close. Let me whack you in the nose like that. Down. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, yes. There you go. Down. Man down. Nice. Nice. And down. Nice. Boing. Explosive. Handle with care is now done. Damage at full hearts and such and so on.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
God, that hurt. Oh, that hurt my insides. Owie. Owie, 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 owie. Attack range plus 4%. Let's go, Zeraldo. Thanks, Mrs. Elf. I still can't believe we're at 99 or so Pokemon Guess Who's already. Technically 100, but what's up, McBudley? How ya doing? How ya doing there, bud? Eh. Oh. Thought I was getting notifications, but nope. Boom. How you doing today, McBudley? You doing good? Hope so. We were just talking about the timeline earlier and the upcoming Age of Imprisonment, the new Hyrule Warriors, which they outright said, yeah, this is going to be canon, and it's going to be during the events of what happened when Zelda was in the ancient past with Rauru, Sonia, and the Sages. I was like, oh boy, well, we know that this creates an offshoot that's within the goddamn loop. So I would love to see what happened with Zelda in the ancient past. And since we know that this is an offshoot within the loop, well, I mean, shit, this is the only way Ganondorf can keep coming back. Because he wasn't stopped here in the Calamity timeline, but he was stopped in the Wild Tears timeline. So this is the only one that he could come back, but it's within the loop, so that's even better. So he can't break free of the loop. You had a new flavor of monster called Ultra Blue Hawaiian today. It's definitely blue. Yeah, I saw, and I don't know if you got my message, but I replied with the missus and I, we've tried the Mountain Dew Frostbite, and all what I could say is that is definitely blue. That is definitely blue. Kick ass. See now? Oh, no worries, McBudley. Well, I was just wondering if you got it or not. Zelda taking names and kicking ass, yeah. Here we go. Boink. Boink. There you go. Taking a photo of death. And then do that. Good. I mean, Zelda kicks ass in this game. And since we know this isn't, you know, Zelda who gets imprisoned for 100 years and then we have to save her in Breath of the Wild, since we know that this isn't her, I'd love to see the actual Zelda from Wild and Tears kicking ass in Age of Imprisonment. And if that's coming out around winter, if it comes out on my birthday, I'm gonna flip shit. Echoes of Wisdom, something, Zelda's Wisdom, this game, Zelda. Yeah, that's what I was saying last year when Echoes of Wisdom got announced and released. I'm like, hey guys, just watch. We're gonna then get a 3D Zelda, whether it's like Breath of the Wild style or Age of Calamity style, and it's gonna be a main 3D Zelda game that's canon and it's gonna focus on Zelda. Who even knows? She could be wielding the sword. What happened in Tears of the Kingdom? Didn't Link hand over the Master Sword through time to Zelda? So wouldn't that whole game, Age of Imprisonment, wouldn't she technically have the Master Sword in her possession the entire game? Just think on that. I called this a long time ago, a mainline Zelda game involving one of the biggest conflicts in the history of Hyrule, and she wields the Master Sword, Age of Imprisonment. I fucking called it. Oh my god. I can't wait for that game to come out, though. Kick-ass as Rauru. Kick-ass as all of the sages. It's just, oh my god. Okay, good. Quests. A well-trained goddess. A well-tended goddess. I need 5 pumpkins. Oops. The frontiers of knowledge. Pumpkin burglars. Oh, that helps out a fucking ton. So now what? Link can get his stuff done. A well-tended goddess. Oh, that works so well. Hey, the blacksmith's open. Good. Services. Anything but bugs, can't get that yet. Swanked up stable, let's do that one. Mirage saying, I love this meme. I once saw Sonny and Zelda talking. Sonic grabbing Zelda by the shoulders, saying, I'm not furry. Then, but, and it pans to Rauru. I think I know which one you're talking about. Because then she shows like a business card or a license card, and it's like certified. It's ringing a bell, McBudlio. I think I've seen the same one, but I'm not remembering the full one. But yeah. All right. Stuck with you ever since you saw it. Very nice, McBudlio. So we got 4 champions to visit. Who do we want to visit? Who do you guys want first? No, your sense of humor isn't bullshit. My sense of humor is bullshit. Rivali? Alright. Burb. We'll go ahead and do the Burb brain. We'll do Mifa afterwards, Mrs. Oaf. I just saw yours. So we'll do Mifa after Rivali. So let's see. Checking my notes so I can get all these Korok seeds. Which I still can't believe that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild's getting that upgrade. Which I also called it too with that you get the upgrade for free as long as you have an NSO account. So if I get a Switch 2, I could just send my save data and my virtual version of Breath of the Wild to the Switch 2, and then use my cartridge of Tears of the Kingdom, and both of them get upgraded automatically. And then, because it has that goddamn tracker for Koroks now, I might actually get the 1900 Koroks. In so... Oh, I can't play as Geraldo. Damn.
The Rito resided in a settlement on the Tabantha frontier. These feathery folk were blessed with the ability to glide along the wind, and they were adept with bow and arrow. Counted among them was Rivale, the most capable warrior of all the Rito. The natural choice to pilot divine beast Va Meadow. Zelda and her companions set out for Rito Village in hopes of securing his help. To evade foes, the party tried crossing through the snowfield, but a fierce blizzard befell them, halting their progress. Link asked Zelda to wait in safety while he and the little guardian scouted the area.
This nonsense again? Rito Village is my home. While I'm here, you won't be getting any closer.
Let's do it. Okay, so there should be a Korok somewhere back here. As I check my notes. That's one. Out of 8. Jesus. There you go. Okay, Impa, I'm gonna have you go on ahead. And you are going to immediately come up to here. Here we go. Down. Eat it. Okay. Lady Impa. There you go. Boom. Yeah, Impa kicks major ass. Just gotta double check them notes. Come on. I am ready. I'm more than ready. Oh, you're so down. Nice. That Jack Weasel is down. Another one. God damn it. Drop my phone. I just hear that guy say, "Ah, shit"? You guys heard that too, right? The one Rito saying, "Ah, shit." Okay, double checking my notes again. I need Impa to go down here. What Impa? You got it. There's that one. Down here is Impa. Come on.
Finally ready. Steel yourself.
And Impa badass.
It's time.
Badass Impa. Gotta edit my phone, so I mean, edit my phone. Jesus Christ! Gotta do something with my phone so the timeout doesn't happen so frequent. I hate having to take off the fucking timeout screen or whatever the fuck, just so I can get this fucking notes back up. That's not what I want to do, but okay. Damn, son. Yeah, you're down. Christ. Ain't nothing little about me, dude. Fucking giant ass freak. I mean, in the game, not really. Keep thinking I'm hearing one of these guys saying, "Ah, yeah." There you go. Pinwheel. Let's go get that. For another Korok. Down here. There you go. Still got it. You buttholes. So,
Never cease.
that should leave just these two up here. Nice. Oh. It's like, wait a second. Hey, Rivali, it's time to beat your ass holy. Rivali is revolting. I fly away now, I will be free from here. Hero, here up early for you. Go and free us now. Nice.
think you're good. But I'm better.
Stop, please!
Way to go, Rivali. You hollow bone bird brain bitch. Link can't carry any more weapons. Sell excess items. Oh man. We've already reached that point. Shit. Do we have any strong resale value? No, we don't. Oh man. Get rid of the Boko Club. That Boko Club. Traveler's Sword. Oh, I need more. Three more. Damn. That sucks. Damn, that sucks. Raider Village had repeatedly been attacked by monsters led by an unusual guardian. Rivali and his countrymen had barely repelled the monsters, but were wary of further attacks.
I understand the situation now.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Thankful no harm befell you. Either of you.
Pardon me. But we must address the gravity of there being another guardian resembling the little one, Your Highness.
Yes. If it is in some way connected to the Calamity, we must swiftly come up with a strategy.
Yep.
Out with it. We both know you'll be needing my unique skills to pilot that divine beast. However, about this pathetic knight in your service, are you sure he's got what it takes? What the?
Oh, I see. Our friend believes itself to be a knight as well, in service of the princess.
What? Ridiculous. Every last one of you.
No, you. So I want you to eat on that, Rivali. Okay, we've got Rivali now. Oh, Christ. That's a lot more stuff unlocked. A sensor needed researchers. Yes, please.
You did well.
There you go. Okay. Endurance test, so training camp to raise our levels.
Bravo! Superb!
There you go. And then training arena.
For once, you've done well.
Oh, shut up, Rivali. Good, 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 good. So far, so good. Best ever batter. Get that. The Bantha Bake. Birthday treat. Just some herbs for milk. Babe souffle. Maybe, baby. God damn it. These greens we still can't get. These are still unavailable. Upgrading the flight range and the Lodge at Habra Trailhead. Let's go ahead and get those.
This will do.
Bonus combo. Trailhead.
I've outdone myself.
Shut up, Rivali. A princess in distress.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Impa, Kakariko's best babysitter, can't do that yet. Link. Flower Adorn Goddess, can't do that yet. Okay, so we got challenges. Rivali's training and mastering Cryonis. Let's do Rivali's training. No added effects, just bare bones. Mm-hmm. Do.
I see. Behold! Now you know better.
There you go.
Fantastic!
There you go.
Watch and learn.
I just pulled him forward with my mind. One moment. Double checking my stuff. Yeah, eat that. There you go. We must be nearing the end of this, right? Well, yeah.
You stand a chance.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take this. Be still.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Why don't you? Damn. Boink.
Yet another victory. Too easy. Be still. Watch and learn.
That's another moblin down.
You stand a chance. Fantastic.
Nice. Ugh. Flower Dorn Goddess, can't do. Kariba's best babysitter, nope. Learning to become the wind.
This will do.
Mastering Cryonis.
I'll do all I can.
Uh-huh. Dun, dun, dun.
Freeze! I succeeded! We'll defend Hyrule! Freeze! I can help! Hold! Indeed! Freeze! Now this!
Boink. 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 Oh, that's more than enough right there. Not what I wanted. Nice. There she goes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Whether it's Zelda from the Calamity line or Zelda from the Wild and Tears line, she kicks ass compared to like Ocarina of Time era or Zelda of Twilight helped fight back. Zelda of Wind helped out, like all of them helped fight back, but Ocarina of Time Zelda, she only kind of helped at the last moment. I know that that might be a hot take, but like I'm just sitting here like she didn't even hold Mandrag Ganon that long, so it's kind of concerning. Like, wait a second. Into Ace Training 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Impa.
Be my honor.
Yes, it will be.
Stasis, halt. Aha! A bitter cold. Zoey, witness.
Boink.
Next. It's time. A bitter cold.
That's what I wanted.
Now. Finished. Now.
And it's down.
Oh, excuse me, sorry about that.
Holy shit. Boink. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Impa.
Steel yourself.
Yes.
I am ready.
And it goes like this.
It's time.
Mm.
A worthy adversary.
Mm.
Steel yourself.
I am ready. Yes, you are. And two, bam. Impa kicks ass. If they ever do a new Smash pack, like, because I feel like Smash Ultimate's gonna get ported over to the Switch too. And it's probably gonna have, like, you know, it's probably gonna have additional content, game modes, all that other shit that they're promoting. So how much you want to bet there's gonna be more characters and stages and stuff? I really hope, like, input from this game gets added. Nice. Okay, still missing Silent Princesses. Sugar and honey for that. Honey, electro shrooms, sweat violets. The goddamn rhino beetles. Pistols, Armorath. Okay. Challenges are done for right now. So, now we're going to do Mipha the Zora Princess. We're not going to do Mipha, but you know what I mean. Actually, before we do that, let's go to the blacksmith now I'm thinking about it. Use weapons. Alright, Mr. Hero. Seems like you need the first go at it all. So, chance to automatically guard plus 10%. A plus. Another plus. And then another plus. Another plus. Fuse. Bonus weapons are included, and that. Seal matching bonuses. I mean, yeah, let's take that off. Attack range plus 7%. It won't give me the bonus. Training sword. Chance to automatically guard plus 10%. Yeah, no, we'll hold on to the training sword then, if that's the case. Attack range plus 7%. Okay, let's do this one more time. Be a little bit more careful. Do a plus, 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 plus. Do that. Attack speed plus 6. Let's do attack range plus 7. Which also means we need to basically sacrifice a couple of these. So healing item drop rate plus 12. Another plus 12. Emitter attack damage. Try to chain that off with regular attack damage. Special attack damage. Damn it. Strong attack damage. Damage mid-air enemies. Mid-air attack damage, regular attack damage already gets plussed. Good. Monster part drop rate. Battlefield specific drop rate. And then I guess Battlefield experience. Damage at full hearts. I have a stick. Chance to automatically guard. Damage from enemies. Mid-air attack damage and healing item drop rate. Oh man. Nope. No, we're not doing that. Okay, let's wield a stick. Why not? Effect, dash damage, flurry, rush damage, perfect dodge, timing window, attack speed, damage per 100 KOs, perfect dodged. Regular attack damage. Chain that off with flurry, rush damage. A plus, battle experience, and another plus. Dash attack damage plus strong attack damage. 2 more pluses. Okay, so perfect dodge timing window. Two of them. Damage per 100 KOs, healing item effect, healing item drop rate. Ooh, it wouldn't be enough. Do that. That'll be close to enough. Perfect dodge timing. Yep. Yep. Mid-air attack damage, we'll go ahead and chain off that, I guess. Plus, another plus. Mid-air and strong attack. High resell weapon. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Damage from enemies will go. No. Great Eagle Bow. Get plus on there. Damage from enemies, dash attack damage, regular attack damage. We'll do regular attack damage. That makes more sense. Alright, we'll solve that slate, and then... yeah. There you go. Now we're set. Do the Mitha mission. At Zora's de Moros. Yeah, let's see. So our snow quill trousers. And our soldier's armor. Nah, we'll just wear the soldier's greaves with the soldier's armor, why not? Onwards. are tornadoes everywhere. Oh no. Please be safe out there, everyone.
Long lived Zora, who could traverse rivers and lakes with ease.
Oh my god.
Nehru, at a resplendent place dubbed Zora's Domain. Mifa, a Zora princess with the power to heal others' wounds, was selected to pilot divine beast Varuta. Accompanied by Link and the rest of her party, Zelda headed to Zora's Domain, where she was granted an audience with King Dorephan.
So yeah, now you get achievements with Switch 2, but I think the most important, Breath of the Wild seems like maybe even Tears of the Kingdom. You can have more than one save file finally. Shout out to our boy Dan the Man who just confirmed that. And probably as well, our good buddy Laurelian Historian confirming both of them. Both of them, LH and Dan, confirming that we could have more than one save file in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Wow. That's awesome. That's nuts. I might actually get rid of my PlayStation. I don't know. Because the way that Nintendo's going, it seems like they're gonna have it all.
Yes. My father, King Rome, has faith she will do her utmost. With your permission, of course.
This will be a dangerous mission. Piloting the divine beast against the darkness. And I understand that the knight who will seal that darkness has not yet appeared.
That is true.
I must refuse. I cannot send my daughter into such peril.
But
Your Majesty! I bring news!
Well, Link, you've grown since I last saw you.
Would you want to kiss the fish on his fish lips? What about this fish? One fish, two fish, red fish, all the fish in the fish.
This creature is
That goddamn joke.
guardian. How cute.
Princess Mifa! Monsters on Ploymus Mountain, marching this way.
What of my father?
His Majesty is leading the army to intercept. He thought the prince was here with you.
Sidon is missing.
What a rambunctious little fuck. Excuse me.
We will find Sidon. You must watch over the domain.
Highness!
Alright, here we go. Mifa, you're gonna go here. Oh yeah, no, we gotta go against these guys first.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Let the hate flow through you. go. Beat you to death with a stick there, bud.
Excuse me.
Do you see my brother? No. Yes. Good. Good. Excellent. Bravissimo. Bravissimo, Link. All the knights of past, present, and future Hyrule are all at your side. May all the spirits fucking split. Flow through you. Boing. Yeah, I may have played a little bit of the Warriors series in the past on the PS2 with family and friends as a child. So you mix that with Zelda and you got like a perfect match for me. Nice. Fish! There you go. Come on in, Mifa. God damn it. Mifa, you're gonna go up here, fight the Ice Wiz Rogue. Impa, I'm gonna have you run along to fight Electric Wizrobe, and then Link, I'm gonna have you go up here to fight this moblin. So, here we go. It was really dumb to use a goddamn ice rod against a fucking ice wizrobe.
I cannot say. It is done.
Here we go. Actually, Mifa will have you go all the way over here. Should be a Korok down here somewhere. Yep. One here. Impa, we're gonna have you go. Yikes. Here to the electric moblin. However, I'm gonna switch to Link. Oh no, I missed that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. That's one. Grand total of 3 out of 4. Three out of 4. We're now gonna have Link go up here for the Ice Wizrobe. Meanwhile, we're gonna go down to Impa. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, Impa, you're gonna go out of your way to fight the electric Wizrobe. I go down to Mifa. Yeah, I do play good Mifa too. She's a little bit better controlling than goddamn Sidon. Her pose is better controlling than Riju. When it comes to Rivali versus Teba, no, god, that one's kind of a hit or miss either way. And then Daruk versus Yunobo, those actually both are pretty well standard. I mean, well balanced together. Personal playstyle wise. Should say that. That should be 4 out of 4. Okay, that's all the Koroks here. Mifa, you're gonna come up here, help support Imba, Mr. Hero. Boink. There you go, Lottie. There you go. Bum. Beat you to death with a stick. There you go.
It's your bucket in which to shit.
Hello, dear. How are you doing, Mrs. O? Overwhelmed? I'm sorry. Boing. If I just too many people at the bar. Oh, too loud at the restaurant. I'm sorry. There you go. Mr. Hero. Boink. Electric Moblin's dead and I wasn't even fucking targeting him. Didn't even realize that till too late. Wink. There you go. Ooh, snap. There you go. Eat it. Boink. Shoot you in the butt. Too fast.
Sidon! Why would you try to fight that beast alone? I was so worried about you. But still, I am proud. What a brave little brother I have.
Hey, yo, we got some danger over here.
Oh no! Eva?
What is that?
The divine beast, Baruta. Dun, 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 dun. Nice.
Zora! There is no turning back now! King Dorfan! Could it be?
Mm-hmm. Y'all ready for this? Let's go. Rising from the depths of Zora's domain, Named after the Sage of Water herself. Mm-hmm. Yep, doing both motion control and stick aiming. Are you mad? Oh, well, kinda. There you go. There you go. Lionel Barrage. Just shook him around like a goddamn ragdoll. There we go. Okay. Well. There you go.
This attack proves your point. We are woefully unprepared to defend against the Calamity.
Well,
The Zora will face this peril head-on. We must consider the future. We all share this land of Hyrule. So all of us must do our part. Mifa, attend.
Yes, Father.
You will become the pilot of the divine beast, Varota.
mm-hmm.
On one condition. You must promise to come back safely.
What you doing, Ghost? Mifa's now on the roster. Oh boy, new stuff. New stuff, oh boy. Making a monster. Nice. A Sora who couldn't swim. Who wouldn't swim? Ah. Wouldn't? Oh, I wouldn't. Excuse me. Dying to make contact. Oh. Excuse me again. Mifa's training, that's got a Korok, if I remember right. The lift of the long bridge to the palace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the hard. Oh yeah. There we go. The only one. Damn near sounded like Peach from Mario 2 on the Game Boy Advance. Which, oh boy, talk about a game where Peach is like the best character. That'd be Mario 2. Yes. There you go. And again. I'm not. Ayo. Damn it, I'm always picking the wrong one. Not realizing it until way too late. That was quick and easy. But I could go faster, though. I'm not doing that. Alright. Nope. Climbing the waterfall.
All the better to help my friends.
Fruitful offering can't do.
Bravo! Superb!
Shop quick store. Dying to make contact. Ah. Mastering magnesis. Ah. Onwards. Hello, kitty. What are you staring at, my child? Yes, with your paws all crisscrossed like that's looking so proper. Oh, God, okay. Noise. And then there. Come in. Come in! There you go. Wooden training sword is actually kicking ass. The fuck? Boink. I'll go through this gate. Moblin has appeared. Oh no. Boink. Boink. That was easy. That was real easy. Make you laugh, make you cry. Feast of Greens, there you go.
For once, you've done well.
Shut up, Rivali, you bird brain bitch. I need honey. Excuse me. Okay, so that's a two-hander. That's a spear down there, so I need to start, you know, working on those too. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Yeah, I don't like that. Oh well. Feathered Edge gets put into that. One, two, three, 4, 5. There you go. And then put the Bogo Bat with the stick. You don't get both of them. Damn it. Thought you would. That sucks. Okay. Get a plus. Attack speed. Attack range, attack damage, regular attack damage, whatever. That's as much as I can do. Disappoint. Flurry rush damage. Two pluses. And then mid-air attack damage, strong attack damage, battle experience. There you go. Oh man, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, fine monster part drop rate. It doesn't match, so that's not great, but we'll work with it. EX. Robbie and
we obtained from the time-traveling guardian was most auspicious. Yes. Though it's bittersweet seeing years of research become outdated in a matter of days.
Please! I think it's great. If all goes to plan, our research will be unstoppable.
But we don't have the manpower to progress our research. Defeating the Calamity comes first.
So, Monkey will help us. You do want to see our amazing inventions, right? Right?
Yes, it could produce some useful items for battle. It will be mutually beneficial, I dare say.
Anyway, you can work out the details as you go. It'll be worth it, promise. Now make it snappy.
Sure thing, Pura.
Not bad.
Robbie's maintenance oil. Good. Still need to do more for that. More for that. Oh, a shit ton more for that.
Don't be a stranger.
Try not to. Okay, that leaves just Urbosa and Daruk. So I think what we're gonna do is actually end it for now. And we'll continue on tomorrow. If not, then later tonight, one of those two. With more Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So far, so good. We've done, oh, let's see. Yep, we don't have our percentage yet. That percentage bar is locked until post-game. So, that's it for now. Thanks for watching, lurking, listening, all that. I will catch you guys tomorrow with more Age of Calamity. Peace out. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Good night.